Alright, let's get this show on the road here. How does my sound? How does my sound? I think the sound is okay. I think the sound is okay. I think the sound is okay. Yeah, I can hear things alright. I'm gonna mute that. Let's get some people in the stream. Okay. So annoying that they ping me for moderation things. Oh. Alrighty. Close. I don't need this window open. Let us get into it. $13 levels this time around. Should be interesting. All right, first hurdle master mode. The budget is higher, the hurdle is lower. You can actually see the buggy's checkpoints, but loopy hurdle. Uh-huh. All right. That's how we're gonna start this off now, huh? Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious that we're gonna just go straight through to that, up around to that, down around to that, and out. Then again, how fast? He should be pretty fast, so... Or I could go up, down, and out? No, but narrower, loops are always typically harder. Well, the buggy is pretty good at doing loops. Although, actually, going A3, A1 wide, I think I like that better, actually. So we'll leave a gap there. Like one block, have it land, and we'll just go around like this. If we can like make that all air gap and just catch it down here, that'd be pretty nice. It means we only need like that much of it to be built. Oh, it's not on the grid lines. That's so unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that is going to be a pretty tough pull, and it's probably going to get flung backwards if I don't put like a rope on it. But let's see what this does. Alright, so it's pretty good. I guess make it more shallow. Probably can actually reduce a lot of that seal down to wood if I really wanted to. Oh, that's... come on. We can make that work. I know we can make that work somehow. I think we need to make that a little more flexible. Let's bring this down to wood. Save some money a little bit. Could probably even like put a piece of road here at an angle just to get it to, you know, go the way I want. Yeah, that's gonna cause a problem. That's not how I wanted that to go. Yes, terrible. Magnificent. I think what this has to be like on like a rope or something. It has to have some sort of flex. Nope, it is not acting how I want it to act. I mean, that is what I wanted it to do, but it snapped. Do I just pick the whole thing up and move it like back a few blocks? I could just do that, I suppose. Just take it and move it to like there. Quit breaking on me. I think we probably could just, you know, make that guide into it. It's a very small piece. I overshot the flag! It was too good? This idea is just too good. Well, okay, a little bit less on the ramp then. I don't want it to break. Yeah, this, I know I did not need that at all. I mean, that works, but it's completely broken. I need to give it a kick somehow that makes it flip. I really want this to be like this. It'll look so cool. It'll look so cool. That's not gonna work at all. Like, that's so close. That's like the complete opposite of what I want. Do we go back to putting a piece of road right here? Or maybe we go to like a tiny bit of flapping road. That might have the kind of motion I'm looking for. So let's go back to something that kind of worked. Oh, yes. We just gotta, like, tweak that. And it'll be good. Okay, so it did not like that on that side. How about on that side? Nope, wrong one. If only you just didn't do it like that. There's gotta be a magic solution to this. I got so close to working. Maybe we just line up where it's gonna land instead. Instead of a full block, it's like here. That mostly lines up, I think. Okay, yeah, that'll mostly work. That was not good anymore. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. We've got it lined up now. Now let's make it not crap. Which means this all here isn't crap. Okay, close. Becoming very unhappy with this. Okay, that was a bad idea. Does it like having that joint there instead? It does. Okay, so a little bit higher, and that should be good. Well, that completely changed everything. Okay, more rigid support. I could put a cross piece there if I need to. Let's try that. It's closer. Did not like it. Can I extend this and make it gradual? It's a lot of swing and motion on that. No. It did not seem to mind when I lifted things up. If I tweak something else, will it behave differently? Yeah, kind of. Still, this piece breaks. Let's get some stress going on in this thing and see what the heck is being stressed out. Okay, it broke, but it worked. Yeah, it's broke because it's landing on it funny. Just puts a lot of stress down there, and it just all goes into this beam and breaks it. So what if I just make this one beam stronger as opposed to putting two beams there? That might actually help. Oh, that did it. There we go. I think it looks sick as hell. A good shot for this. Although actually, I think follow cam might look really cool. Slow down, maybe? Oh, maybe a more upwards angle on this guy. Start low down, and then pan up to look down, then pan back. We'll see what it makes into the final cut. Takes a long time to load the next level. Oh, I should have played a save replay of that. Whatever. New Heights Master Mode. The container trucks are now flatbed trucks. The budget is a bit higher, but Patrick's Polybox. Oh, we got a whole Patrick's Parabox joke going on here with trucks on trucks on trucks on trucks. Because what is a flatbed truck if not a vehicle to deliver other trucks, including flatbed trucks? So, we're just building a bridge. 14 polygrams, 10 polygrams, 7 polygrams, 3. 3, okay, it's 10. That's 20, but there's a half polygram on each one, so that's 21 polygrams plus 14 polygrams, so 35 polygram load. You know it's master mode when they're making you haul a very heavy weight across a large gap, but at least this one is spread across 2, 4, 5 wheels. Yes, 5, not 10. Polybridge is a 2.5 through 2.5D game. Now my question is this going to be any more interesting than just throwing steel across the bottom like this? With a point here, and a point here. Nope, come on. Link up. Because I know that is the most cost-effective way to distribute a lot of weight. I didn't even crack 80. What? Oh, hold on. What is this about? Here I was thinking I was gonna first try this. But no. We have to deal with this? Alright, so this is obviously overkill. But now... I gotta do like a tiny little ramp for this guy? Is that what he wants? No, you didn't even make it up that. Alright, so the challenge is not the bridge. That's obviously not the case here. The challenge is something else. My best bet, I guess... Okay, well, first of all, can I make this cheaper? Probably. This is not going to work, but probably... this will. That saves a whole bunch of money. But now I have to deal with the flatbed truck problem. Which is to say... I can't have the small guys push the big guys, that's for sure. I have to somehow get this guy to get like, on top of this guy. Or get this guy on top of this guy. Because his wheels are very tiny. Might be best to get the blue truck to like climb up something if I can. Although that'd be really challenging. Then again, how much do you weigh? You weigh 3 polygrams. Could I just like drop a weight on you really hard so that like, you know, you bounce funny and land in a weird way? Just kind of like falling road my way to victory on this one. Okay, well, I missed entirely. That did not work as well as I hoped it would have. Unless, ooh, I could get something underneath this trailer. That's the right size for a piece of road. Kind of. If it's small enough. And not on grid. Aha! I can stick a road in there. If we can do that, we can tip this thing around. Honestly, I'm not even gonna build like a bridge. I'm just gonna build like a thingy that just sits here on the ground. Gonna use a rope to kind of hold it in place. Put a long arm out to here. We'll do like this. We'll have that like that, connected to an arm over here, with an arm over here, transfer of motion, and we'll just put like a bunch of weight hanging off the end here. Over budget. All right, let's just see how this does. Okay, they're moving. That's not great. And I can't go through the ground. Unless I build a mechanism that sits on top. Or sits on another truck. So that could sit there. Yeah, I didn't hold the weight of all that stuff, unfortunately. Like, I'd like this to flip it over. Actually, no, I need to play around with the motion a bit. If it's here, that's a short arm. We can then put an arm to here, which is really long. And now we're getting mechanical advantage. Yeah, it's tipping it forwards, but not enough, and it's not, and the weight limit of the bridge is not doing so hot either. We can definitely make this bridge like this. This should save budget and be about as strong. Maybe this should be a little bit shorter. Wait, let's wait. I mean, that's kind of moving it. This thing just weighs a lot. Can we, like, stall you out so you don't go as fast? Like... No, it did not work as well as I hoped it would have. I really want to, like, flip this forwards. But the thing is, it has to. If I'm using weight to do this, then it's gonna weigh a lot, which is not ideal. Stupid idea. If I just tie this to this. I mean... Okay, first of all, the bridge is not standing up. That's not good. I guess back to full-size steel beams. I guess the question is if this is gonna work. This is too long. Okay, that's a bad idea. Well, that stalled everything. It's not gonna be great because that guy can't push, can he? Yeah, it's not... I mean, I could wait a really long time for him to push that guy, but, like, his brakes are pretty darn good. I could make a sled. If he skids enough, will he slide forward? Let's save this. Delete that piece. Let's see if I make a sled. If I have a little bit of a sled. Does it, like, you know, what does it do? It don't even get there. I think I just have to go with a cable straight to there. Don't even detach it. It's not worth it. %. Okay, it snapped. So it's just barely at the load limit. I can't believe my first attempt at a bridge was fine. It's like, okay. Okay, that's just barely there. And that didn't work at all. Oh, wait a second. I have a different idea. Completely different idea. What if we just go uphill a little bit? And that's too steep. I don't need to go up that high. That's good enough slope. Because we could have it just fall off the end and then just lucky bounce our way to a working solution. Oh, that's so out of reach? Okay, we're not gonna have it then. Are you gonna tell me that doesn't line up? And that doesn't line up either? This is an ugly bridge, but we'll make it work. That was helping. I might go back to the initial, like, double diamond design. One guy there. One guy there. Cable to both. It's within the budget. Doesn't work. How about this under cable sling? Seems like it might. It's a very large weight to span. I wonder if steel is kind of a bad choice for building materials, because the steel's not getting that stressed out for the support truss, are they? No, yeah, the steel's actually doing not much. We want something kind of like this, I think. Like that looks like that might do pretty good. If our cables don't snap, but we have a lot more budget to play with now. Yeah, okay, we're getting I think this is our winning solution. This should be it. We're just fighting a battle of the weight. And that back tire is just putting a massive amount of load on that middle span right there. Yeah, that makes sense here too. But we do have a lot more budget to play with by putting this all to wood. Cool, yes, okay. We basically got there in the end. And now I want it to fall off the edge, literally. Like, dump the contents forward and make them all get to the flag. Okay. That has to be steel, it seems. Something in here probably got to be steel as well. Maybe this too. Let's see how this plays out. Yeah, just like I envisioned. Just haphazardly just dump everything off the end. again, I think follow camera for the big truck. Yeah. I feel so clever about that. Oh, that's good. Hi, Team Games. Welcome in. You get to watch me struggle live. The attempt counter there is, I got... They had me in the first half of this level. I got a bridge working first try under budget, but they just didn't reach the flag. So I had to play around with it quite a bit. Alright, Flying Leaps Master Mode. The budget is much higher, the dirt bikes have a bit more horsepower, there's a hydraulic phase, and you get better materials. But the roads are forced. Seems like the drone was carrying the hydraulic. Oh, what is this? Roads are forced. No, this is terrible. What? So a hydraulic phase goes, and this has to kind of just jank its way into a working solution. All right, place your bets. Do we go above 100 or 200 attempts on this level? All right. Well, we have split joints. The first thing I see is this piece here. Get out of this view. We can do something with this and at least get that part to stay like that. We have to do a piece here to get to spread out to all these parts. I think I want to preserve that shape, roughly. Holy cow. That is the worst attempt at avoiding some kind of nightbot that I've seen. Unfortunately, I just ban people like that. How do I... Where's the hell is the ban button? There it is. Goodbye. Okay, so I'm gonna need to, like, kind of hold this in place. I did not want that to go away. And I can't change how much that contracts by. Oh man, this is jank as all hell. It's like I want... Okay, it's like I want that to kind of like stretch out. Okay, so I'm thinking that needs to sag down, so I gotta avoid it. But I want those to be connected like that. If I do something like that... That kind of has what I want. Mostly. It needs to be hanging more down, so I need more weight on this end of it. This needs to be a split joint with, I guess, like that, and that should just have it sag down a little bit and, like, become flat. This shape is kind of weird, but I think if I put more weight here, that should, like, kind of keep that end pointed down. Yeah. And if I have this thing angle more up... Okay, I just need more weight on this side, that's for sure. Okay, that was not a good plan. Okay, so they completely avoid this part here. Interesting. And they went to this part first. Can I snag that to that? No. But that can. One less joint having things spin on me is better. Okay, so that needs to hang down more, so... We're just straight up attaching that like that with this on some kind of rope, I guess. Sag more. That seems pretty good. Oh, nope, that just snapped a million pieces for some reason. Oh, because this is too short, that's why. It would be really nice if that kind of like snapped back together again. Somehow. Hang down more. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so you need to sag more there. This is a split joint. It's going to do nothing that I want. I wonder if I should just, like, try flipping this piece backwards. No, that's not a good plan. Just... It moves it up too much, is what I'm thinking. If it didn't move it up so much, it would be much easier. But I don't want to have the entire thing sag down like a quarter of a meter just off the bat. It's not going to work. I think I do need to put more weight. So it kind of just stays in this position. Because I do want to hold this end down. There has to be some kind of a way to get this to lock and not be wibble wobble. Like having, like, you know... It's almost like that should, like, lock back in. So this, how long is this? This is 1.95, and this is 2 point something, so... 1.9... 2... Actually, just... What is the angle you are at? We'll just do something like this. Like that, copy, and then just rotate it down, slam it in somewhere like there. And now that should just lock into place, right? Not quite. Okay. So when does that phase end? Like, it's somewhere around here. Huh. I was hoping like a parallelogram would do something, but it did not. Cause like I want this to work so badly. And it's so wobbly. It's so wobbly. No, that's not a great idea. Yeah, because it's just moving around so much. I need like a guiding arm of some kind for this thing. Like, if this was just like this. It needs... If I had a really long one. If it was really, really long. Because it's so long, that it should just even out in the end, yeah? Yeah, it's much more stable. But the front end needs to fall down a bit more. That's not good. So much wobbling. Okay, so this might be a little bit too long for a guiding arm, like that. If I went a little bit shorter to here, maybe? It's better, I suppose. Hey Gauze, how you doing? This is not how I want it to be. What if I just discard this piece? I need that to angle down. Kind of what I want. This level has been very weird to work on. Okay, so I want this to be the part that weighs the most, actually, right? Because I want this to be the part that hangs down. No, this is not working as well as I hoped it would. I think the previous solution was working better. Let's try again from the beginning. This is what we have. what we want is to use this piece, I suppose. And, like, maybe you just forget about this stuff. Just use this. And make this just a stupidly big guiding arm. One piece. I like where this is going better. We can then just use one of those pieces of road to kind of bridge the gap, or even just drop that one down a little bit. Okay, that did not work as well as I hoped. That worked better. So, we're not going to touch to that point. We're going to do that with that. Nope, needs to hang more. Okay, not that much, because I need this to be like pretty even slope up, kind of match that with that, if I can get that jump to work. Okay, this should probably angle a little bit higher. That is not angling higher. That seems like it's angled lower, actually. Maybe just leave it stuck there? No. That might be okay. That's the best one I've had so far. Now, what if I don't make that like that and just have this be a weight? Don't hit the bike. That's pretty good. I think we just gotta tweak the angle a little bit. I feel like this jump is kind of awkward. Like, it needs to be more flat, and this needs to lift less. Okay, so more to the right lifts more, which means that more to the left will lift less. Okay, so this is going to be... See, putting something like that will make it lift less, but ugh, that makes such a harsh snap. Okay, this needs to be angled up more, I suppose. Actually, no, that needs to go up. That'll make it move less, right? Like, that's so close. I could have this piece flip up. I might have to do that. Kill that. Oh, you know, actually, no, hold on. I can just put... like that. This was reminding me of Why Only. Oh, hold on. Can I just get the whole thing to move with me? Okay, yes. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. We just gotta make it strong enough. Which probably means... making this stronger. I don't like how much it wiggles around and breaks stuff. Why is it snapping like all that of a sudden? Yeah, this is just so chaotic. Let's just lose a piece, I guess. It's not heavy enough now, but we can... Nope. Put a piece of steel in. Yeah, that's the jump we want. We just gotta make sure that it stays. Which I guess means having more weight. Do we need it to be like that? I think we can probably get away with it like that now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just... Actually, can I use a mechanical lock, or not even better than mechanical lock, can I use just hydraulic phasing to, like, lock this thing in place? Like, that should overlap, and I can link those up, yeah? That's really close. Like... Okay, you're all gonna be... 2s, and you're all gonna be 1s. Oh, yes, look at that. Okay. Do we even need the steel then? Like, I know that breaks, but that's just because it lands funny. We probably can get away with, like, making that jump a little bit better. And this end probably needs to be... more flat. Okay, that was not what I had in mind. I just wanted this to, like, you know... flatten out a bit. Like, how do I make that flatter without having it, like, fold on itself? Because, like, that's the game plan. Just make this section here a straight ramp that can hold its shape. I guess maybe... Oh, wow. That was just like... Alright, just tweak the angle of that. Like, that's a really nice ramp. What do you mean it doesn't work? That's amazing! It's such a good ramp. I guess I need more speed, which means more contact with the ground, or a shallower angle. And a shallower angle means this goes lower down, I guess? Like, oh man, that's so close. It's so, so close. Or I guess the angle of this ramp might make an effect. That's one. That's half of them. Because that first biker did not make the jump properly. Do I try to do some kind of thing? Where I make this thing stay flat or something? I cannot believe that random steel just magically worked. I think literally all it is like making that first ramp better, where it will go the entire thing. Like, it's angling too high. It's literally angling too high. If I get more time on the ramp, we should be fine. We got the first biker to hit the ledge. A little bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god. We turn a freaking wacko spam road into a completely straight line with just freaking guess and check. That's nuts! That's so clean! I want to slow that down. Because it's just so beautiful. To how it just... no extra pieces, clicks into place. That's amazing. I am impressed with myself on this one. I can definitely say that my my time playing Y only roads helped a lot. But yeah, whoever guessed 139 attempts, you're the winner. All right, Skipper Master Mode, you get an extra $1,000. But a building collapsed during an earthquake. A balloon is inspecting collateral damage. Uh-huh. That's a very nice decor, by the way, guys. I guess we'll just drive... I assume we're just going to drive in the blimp. Like, that should be a pretty good ramp. Well, I severely overestimated how much speed that guy had. You know, I'm starting to get the sense that we don't go over this. I don't think we have the speed for it. Yeah, we go down here. Okay, how does this fare? very bad landing. Do we even need that? Can we get away with... We probably can shift this like that much and that much and that much and... Nope, flat was actually the best. Ooh, we can definitely work with that. We're getting a lot of speed. I think we just go straight up to the flag, yeah? No, we don't have enough roads. We're definitely hitting something we shouldn't be. Like, I think are we gonna clear that first jump? Yeah, I don't think we would need this piece. Yep, we don't. And we probably can shrink that down to something like there. Yep, I think that's enough to get out of here. More of a budget, but I think that should, oh, it almost clears it. Almost clears it. Hopefully that's not going to break. It does break. Okay. We're going to save some budget over here. Hopefully that doesn't break. Nope, it's good. Definitely maybe shrink that to like that. That might be a little bit high of a jump anyways. Like, we don't even need to go that high. We just need to, like, keep that speed. Wait, hold on. That's not gonna... I forgot I deleted all my platforms. Oh, come on now. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Nice. burned through that one pretty quickly. Once I figured out what the hell was going on. Alright. Risky business, Master Mode. The budget is much higher, the crane is taller, but OSHA didn't like you going through the crane. Your rental service banned you from modifying your rented forklift. Tom Cruise has hitched a ride. Did you nerf my forklift stats? And what do you mean you can't go through the crane? There's plenty of gap to go between the crane beams for this thing. But alright, we'll go down and around. Wait, no, that's a different level. And Tom Cruise, yeah, you can just drive what, dude, just get off what I'm... Of course Tom Cruise goes second. Come on, we should be able to click into that guy. As for this part... I think something like that might be alright. And then we'll just throw some steel in here to make sure that if we can get the ball rolling. Well, it all fell apart. Alright, can we just, like, make sure we push him into the flag? No. Okay. How do you expect me to keep Tom Cruise on the forklift on a box if I have to go down such a steep slope? So we're okay with, you know, going... Okay, so not quite. What if we do something like that? Will that re-scoop him? Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. I think the idea here is just we're just going to dump him down there and then pick him right back up again. Alright, we can get that to work, I think. We just need to pick him back up, you know, further onto the box. Like, that worked surprisingly well. Do we want to put like a flap of road here to kind of slow him down a little bit? No, that did not work as well as I hoped. Like, that works surprisingly well. We just, like, stopped too soon. We have to be able to jank our way to get this to work. Maybe the box just falls off somehow, or... Oh, the forklift just fell through that hole. Well, let's actually save this so I can come back to it. No, doing that's gonna make it break. It's too fragile. What if there's just a hole there? Nope. Terrible idea. That does not seem like a very structurally sound bridge. And it doesn't seem like it is. Seems like I'm going back to the steep slope again. Like, it's so close to picking it up and, like, putting him back on the box. I mean... Such a weird, bizarre bridge. Like, it almost does it. I don't care about the budget. We're going to throw steel at this until we have a working solution, and then we're going to pare it back. Is that gonna work? You gotta be kidding me, he's stuck on the box! Okay, so like, what if it stays up a steep slope for longer? All right, that was pretty funny, but all right, let's pare this down to wood, and let's see if having it made of wood will change anything. Hi, Tony. Yeah, okay. It just seems that, like, it's going to be just butterfly effect central. Let's see about that steep slope, if that's gonna, like, allow us to pick up the package. Will he drive off and be okay? Oh my god, he just gets stuck! This forklift can really do a steep slope, I'll tell you that much. Like, please, don't get stuck. It's like, I really do need to have him sit up on the box to make it over that last piece, unless I put a piece of road over there, which I can't. That doesn't seem comfortable. At least, you know, the forklift can go up some pretty insanely steep slopes, so as long as we get him back on top... You know what? The box is a drivable surface. We can drive on the box. Oh my god, yes! I don't care about making this under budget, it works. Now we're gonna show it from this side, I think. I have no idea how you'd keep him on the forklift the whole time without building some kind of cage around the forklift, but you can't. Alright, Airspace Infringement Master Mode. The engine is much better. I'm assuming it means the engine of the car. You can use springs, but the monster truck wants to flex on the monster planes. Okay, so the car has better stats. And we're gonna go and infringe on everyone's airspace. I think that should be good. Okay, he's quick. Okay, he's quick. Yeah, that's just crunch. Can I use a spring to kind of soften that blow? I can. Perfect. That doesn't even need to be that high at all. Oh my god, we could probably even get rid of that guy. Yeah. Yep. I do really want to get this guy to land on here and not have to worry about... Okay, that was definitely too sharp. Come on, just barely get the star and then land on the platform. Because I don't want to have to, like, it's going to land here and it's going to be a massive, massive amount of damage. Unless I use a spring to kind of like soften the launch. Well, let's just at least see if I can like... I gotta have to... That's a weird one to actually get to, actually, now that I think about it. This one's really weird. Because is it fast? No, it's quite slow. So I gotta actually just avoid it the whole way. Yeah, that might actually work. If it doesn't, like, you know, crush to a million pieces. Just make it entirely out of spring to absorb that impact. He's got enough horsepower to drive up that. He crushed a spring. Amazing. Well, that did not work as intended. That's definitely moving way too much. Sure. Will that give you enough purchase to kind of keep going the right way? Maybe just don't move at all? I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Yeah, it just completely obliterates it. Nope, that was better. Do we want to just get rid of that piece at the end? Will it make its way up? No. Let's put a roof on it. Kind of like it's squeezed. Alright, squeezing was a great idea. Just needs to make sure it fits. Okay, bigger? Or just a small piece to kind of knock it forwards. Just throw whatever I can this ending piece to make it work, damn it. What about like that? Because that'll, if I can get it to like kind of cam over. That's not working out as well as I hoped it would. Would that just give it enough momentum to go forwards? No, it's falling backwards already. I guess maybe another piece of road was probably just all it needs. Put your nose down. Put your nose down and put those front tires to work. There we go. That's how we do it. Do I even need this piece? Can I get rid of that? Yeah, I need that. Alrighty. I do want to see. Okay, we're at 6. On this out of 13. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, that kind of stuff, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. I am back. How is my audio? I can hear myself. We're good. Okay. On to the next one. Where's my next level button? Where'd my button go? Where'd the button for next level go? We'll just go to it this way, I guess. Can I please play the game? Thank you. Alright, Crossing Streams Master Mode. You get no help, but just gonna borrow 1K. The DeLorean corrupted the level's data when going back to the future. What does that mean, corrupted the level's data? Okay. Yep. That's not the right world data at all. Cool. Okay. That ramp is... Both these ramps are in the wrong spot. Alright. Where are my... God, there's so many missing anchors. Let's start with this guy. That should be enough, right? We'll use good old-fashioned wood. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. You're not gonna fit through that gap. Of course. Let's just get guess something like that going. And then we'll just put something like about there-ish. Well, that was obviously not a big enough jump. Smashed everything to pieces. And everything's very expensive right now, too. Yeah, that might work. Everything fell apart, which was not cool, but... I think the biggest challenge here is going to be dealing with the budget. Why did that break all of a sudden? If this just, you know, has enough weight to not slide too much... That's a little too much money, but we can probably pare that down from somewhere. Can we put that on the bottom? Probably. That's going to be over budget. Oh, that worked. Oh, okay. That worked. Nice. Let's get... I guess that's about as close as I can frame it. And no rope used at all. Power lines, master mode. The budge is much higher, you can use springs, but the hatchback is supposed to be checking the power line safety. What? Okay, I get it. We're checking the safety of the power lines by sending the car right in between them. like this. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, the build zone is in my way. Build zones are really kind of finicky on this one, huh? That's not going to end well at all. I really don't think it's going to end well. It did not end well at all. Oh wait, you can just build through the power lines? That's not gonna work at all either. This is a... I think I have to... build up and meet this guy on the top. Now that there's like a big truss structure, maybe now it'll be able to support this better. Yeah, maybe. Wait, hold on, I'm an idiot. Only a little bit though. If it falls less distance, it's gonna hurt less. So if I make, well, it's gonna spring down and it's gonna catch it like that. That should be sagging just enough. This build zone's quite tough to build around. Actually, this is useless down here. Actually, being a spring is making it do nothing. There we go. That's better. It almost flipped over. Now that should kick it forwards. Or not. Maybe a little less, What if it's just all spring? Okay, this lower. I need to encourage it to roll. Or maybe just a shallower drop. Well, that was just very much directly nailing it downwards. Yeah, that's a bad call on that one. That doesn't seem like it's gonna be a great idea. Yep, nope, right through the bridge. More places for it to wiggle woggle. I mean, almost. Can we get it to land on its wheels? Crunch. Just straight through the bridge. Okay, so it seems like below worked better. That seems very weird. I really hope that gets it to kind of land correctly. Honestly, maybe just less moving parts there? Just something a little bit more rigid? Like, come on. Land on that properly. Back to all springs again. Like, come on. It's just so close. It's so close to working. Just folded, completely pancaked itself. Oh, there's a build zone that gets in my way. Oh, that's why. And that's becoming too heavy, and it's gonna break everything. Oh, no? Hey, it worked! How am I gonna show this thing off? I guess like that. Replay time. All right. On to, I believe, the 8th level now. U-turn master mode. The budget is higher, but someone didn't check the date and set up a Chinese New Year decoration. Uh-huh. 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 It's a much bigger, thing to avoid now, huh? That's quite the loop around. That might clear it. We'll have to see. Like, basically perfectly. I mean, it eats so much of my budget, but now we gotta do it cheaper. Crunch. Alright. I guess just throwing all steel in there was pretty good. I hope that's cheaper. Alright, that worked, I guess, first try, and we're gonna roll with it. Like, that should be enough, I suppose. Oops, forgot a part. Alright, I guess just a little bit higher. Oh, gotta be kidding me. Does it just need to go further and, like, just jump over the whole thing? Probably, I suppose. That's quite the ramp. Okay, this is not going to be good if we're failing here. I wonder if it's just... At what point does it become a losing game of trying to build a thing to jump the entire building and just catch and stop him from overshooting the flag. Like, I think we go back down to that. It drives on the building. We have to make some kind of this tower that it bumps into. Like, that might be good if we can shave enough budget somewhere else. Come on. Then again, this thing could be built into the decorative prop. Alright, that worked. We will just now make this cheaper, which I know I can do. It was like that. Yeah, that piece is kind of stressed. Yep. That could be a rope. That could be smaller. That's annoying. probably shave this guy down a little bit. Yeah, we just gotta shave a little bit of the budget. Is this doing anything? I don't think it is. Alright, we was doing something. Can a rope do its job? I can. Why'd that break? Oh, because it's faster now. Hmm. That's unfortunate. That is cheaper than a cable. It's like everything is worse now. But it is faster, so yeah, it needs less ramp. Probably a lot less ramp, actually. Yeah, all right. You can click in, I know that. That's under budget. Let's just hope it works. We're still under the budget. We're just keep throwing stronger materials at it. It's gonna work eventually. There it is. Let me get a better replay of this. It was okay. That's a much better replay. There we go. Up next, we've got don't know. Load times are forever. Arch support master mode. The budget is a bit higher. You can use cable. The build zone is wider, but... So the architects may have actually miscalculated the gap between the buildings. Oh. The build zone is wider, but the buildings are even wider. Okay. Huh. So my thought is, if I build this thing up high enough, I can dangle a weight to where it should self-stabilize and not. Because like, yeah, your horsepower is pretty good. I just need to have this kind of hang. This is gonna be very heavy. I don't know if I have steel for this. Because I need to reinforce the inside. Yeah, this is gonna be really tough to support. It's stable. But ungodly expensive. Although I probably could make that rope, or even back down to wood, honestly. Let's put that back down to wood and see what happens. Okay, so some of it does break. It's unfortunately not stable. That does hold it, and it weighs less. Definitely can replace those with wood. Just unfortunate that it's not. The middle is not heavy. Is not heavy enough. To keep it from swinging so much. As dumb as this is, that will add more weight. It might work. Probably not. Actually, what the hell is this for? It's unfortunate. good. It's not stable, it's too heavy. It's just a shame this guy doesn't have idle on downhill, because if he had, I might be able to make this work. The last thing you changed is the was idle on downhill. Well, thanks for screwing with me on that one, Tony. Because I might have gotten this ridiculous thing to work if I had idle on downhill. Like, look at that. It's so close to working. I just need, like, weight on the left side, I guess, to kind of push it. It's just a shame that it bounces like that. Oh, there we go. I think the swinging is what's gonna mess me up on this one. I really wonder if I can get this down to rope. crazy thing is this that actually does work without rope. Or, like, well, without cable, which means it might work with wood. Although, it seems like it's going farther away now for some reason. I think probably doing that was better. Because it did make that a shorter path. So less time spent. It fell backwards! Too much weight! Or at least it was too steep. That is so sad. God, it has to be cable. So unfortunate. RCE, why do you so tumble? Why do you tumble so much? I need to keep this slope. And it'd be lower. We'll try that. Okay, yeah, I gotta put those back. Those back to cable. Okay, it's on there. Oh. Where am I using another steel that I don't need? I guess, If I put that back to cable, will it be happy or will it... Nope, it'll break immediately. Oh. Can I get this thing to, like, bias to the other side now? Was it going downhill too fast? This is a too steep of a transition. That's what it is. Alright, it works. It's now just expensive as all hell. Where can I shave budget on this? Yeah, I did not think that would last. That is more expensive. Okay, was this anything useful, or can I just put this back to, like... I mean, that's cheaper. It's not... I guess the wood is less expensive than the road. If I shave by equal weights on both sides... Okay, so that was important to be a road. Yeah, it's way less stable. Okay. How about that? Is that maybe more like what I want? Okay, yeah, that'll work. I want to save a copy of this, though. Okay. Where do I shave next? Would it be better to lower this middle bit down? Probably. It'll probably work like that. Which means I probably want to aim for that point there. Nope. I want to keep that, because that's what I'm aiming for. Okay, so the balance is not back on this side again, or it's just moving a lot. Can I put this as a rope? Nope, it has to be a cable. very finicky. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rohan. If this is 86, would this be okay? Nope, it doesn't. It falls apart. Oh, because I'm missing a piece. There we go. Here and here. Okay, so I guess it needs more weight on the left side still. I wonder if I can go to ropes on these guys. Yeah, I love Polybridge. It's a pretty good game. No, this can't be a rope. This has to be wood, because this is in this is in compression. This is Master Mode, so no, I don't have the integrations on for Master Mode. We're not playing the main campaign. We're playing a challenge version of the campaign, which is a lot harder. So I'm going to be sitting here and struggling for quite a bit. Probably should actually put this in closer, because then I can put cable. Okay, maybe a little bit further out. Nope, okay, flexing is not good. Well, thanks for stopping by to watch. And of course. Of course, both sides need it. And then, yep, of course. Yeah, that was the best place to have it, it seemed. Like that? Oh, really? Oh, because of the weight. And I think we're above what I had as the budget. No, it's cheaper than the budget. No, this is my current one. Yeah, no, we're still nowhere close to the budget. I'm really annoyed that I can't see what the most recent message you sent is, Rohan, because it literally went off the screen and it won't scroll for me. Which is stupid. Oh, haha, there's a pop-up I had to accept the terms and conditions of the website. That's why. So this level is bigger in the sense that it's a bigger level, and Tony said it was a swing tutorial, and I have been trying very hard to ignore that message and make it not as a swing. Because I know that if I make this a unbalanced bridge where it's more heavy on the left, then it will keep it'll drive onto the right just fine. But honestly, I probably should just keep this angle. Like the lower I go, the cheaper it is, which is for the better. It's actually really close to there. All right, let's hope that that's gonna be okay. And this side's a completely different angle, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay, so if I'm thinking about this, I want like that there. I guess like that there? No. 'Cause that's a weak point. That's gonna need to be cable. Hey, no problem. Welcome to the stream. That's going to be an incredibly weak point. Yeah, this level's kind of tough. That's gonna be all wobbly. Yeah, it's not working as well as I hoped. You've got to be kidding me with this stuff sometimes. Okay, so needs more weight on the left and like $200 shaved. Okay, now this is going to remove weight. If I put these back like that, that should add some weight on the left. Has made the budget more expensive, but that was gonna happen anyways because I had added material. If I can get this down to rope. No. Can that be rope? Maybe. Well, it's a much more smooth transition that way now. Can I get rid of the steel? Okay. Okay, so this solve is so much closer. We just need to shave some more money. But this is no longer actually being used for strength in the middle, so I'm going to make that wood, and that was it. There we go. Let me get a cleaner replay of this. Tony, you know I'm not a budgeter. I don't budget for anything in these levels. I just try and solve them. Wood rope? Gross. I feel bad because that level had a single dangling road that kind of flopped around the breeze. Oh, although, no problem. Before you leave, you got to, and I really mean got to, remind me to show you my solve for that god-awful, ugly level where, there's just road spam, and it's pre-built, and you have to get the roads to all line up. I have the most clean solve of that, and and I just lucked my way into it. It's amazing. Yeah, VTO3. Like, it's insanely clean. Yeah, we're close. We're at like this is gonna be like 8 or 9 out of 13, so we're getting close to the end. I mean, also based on the clock, it's like 3.5 hours I've been playing the game. So, anyways, this is 11. Oh, we're really close then. All right, layers master mode. The budget is higher. You get cable and springs, but the pickup lost its engine. The mayor wanted a highway instead of housing. Ah, classic. The pickup lost more than just an engine. It's just hanging in the void. What's that province in China that has like Qizhong? There's this weird province in China that's like super vertical and has like public transit running through freaking buildings and like gigantic viaducts for like cars and stuff that are like super high up in the air. It's nuts. Like Yingchong or something like that. I don't know, but like I'm getting vibes that because like yeah the government literally just like will pays the landowner rent for a floor in a building and just bulldoze the entire floor to put a highway through it. And they pay rent. And that's how they put the highway in. Like, and the train, and the subway, and the monorail. It's insane. So this guy has no stats. He's just a dead weight. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Actually, wait. Now, the intended way may have been to push this guy up a hill and have him roll down into A1 while the bus goes to A2. I think if this guy has no stats, then he will roll backwards as well as he does forwards. I will push him off the edge, trapdoor, flip backwards, he'll roll back and get the flag. It'll be one bridge and it'll be easy as hell. Collides with cars, collides with everything. This is like... Alright, so we're not going to do any of that. We're just going to come down to about here. Left milligrams, I think we can support that with wood. This is the worst arch I've ever constructed. Alright, yeah, that's gonna move. I don't know why I tried to like, save budget like that. We have like a lot of budget. Okay, so a lot of stress in those corners. I think you're a little behind, no problem, because I abandoned that strategy entirely. That's very stressed. The diamonds tip inwards? Seems to work right now. This is going to be a little bit of a fun one. Of course, that changes everything. I should have known. Yes, okay. All according to plan. Now we just have it roll this way, trapdoor, roll back. Now if we just yank on that, we should have it tip over. Let's see how well this works. I want to claim that's what I intended to have happen, but that is not what I intended to have happen. You saw what I made. I made a mechanical latch that would unlatch when it bumped into it, but it just collapsed on itself. I think it was just weighed too... I think it didn't weigh enough. Because I really want the mechanical hatch to do the thing. It would look so cool if it, like, flips down and works correctly. Rather than doing that. I think it's because this is not tied down. I think that's why. Yeah, that's why it was doing that. Like, I know the other way is cheaper, but coolness factor is better. Although I don't think I need that rope if I have that rope there. I don't need these to be... like that. Gotta make this cheaper somehow. I wonder if I can get rid of those steels. They don't... I don't think actually like the steels are like that stressed out from that. I think they probably could just like be reduced down to that. Alright, this should now work the way I intended it to work. Goodbye! Alright, probably can shrink this down to like... like that. That's so lame. That's so lame. It's gotta look cool when I solve it, guys. Like, what's not to understand? It can't just kind of limply flop over. Now, look cool. Okay, this should probably be like that. Yes, that is what I wanted to achieve. We can all agree, that looks cool. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So annoying that the follow camera doesn't do exactly what I want it to do. I don't think very many people did this. I want to see who else did the solution. There's a lot of solutions. Alright, so someone just picked them up and moved them. That was no problem. That's fantastic. This is a... Oh, this is just to pick them up and move them by... I love how Mastermind has so much variety. Yep, Korean did it again. A person, this Aunt Ratty. Oh, they just dragged him. Oh! Okay, yeah, we all had different ideas on how to go about this. Yeah, that just collapsed. We have, wait, do we? Yeah, it was mine. Then this guy, same kind of thing. Ah, yeah, just have it push backwards. That's kind of clever. Pick and shove. He's just hanging it up. Yep, gotta pick him up again. And, oh, okay. Yeah, just barely scraping by. Another one. And dangling roads. But, of course, no problem. And ahoy. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. I like this one. This was actually really clever. Tower Bridge Master Mode. You can use springs, but Caravan Crash Course. How fast are they? Oh, okay. Not fast at all. It's just... This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Get out of that follow camera. Because, like, I really could just kind of scoop this guy up with, like, a ramp with springs. Because it's cool, no problem. You gotta understand, it was cool. Now, will this just nicely work, or is it going to just smash to a million pieces? That's not good. That's not good either. I thought I was going to counterweight the farmer truck and let gravity bring it to the flag. Why am I trying to do this with a ramp like that? I can just have him drive. We're gonna just go with the tried and true method I have for the crash course that I have solved so many times. One, two, three, four. Yeah, okay, so. Ah, come on. Okay, this is... No, we can be clever about this. That's the height I want to be at because, as we all know, it is the perfect height for diamonds. And if these weigh roughly the same, this should just kind of gently kind of tip over and be nice and convenient. I will put a tiny bit of a spring at the front here to catch the fall. This piece here is not supported very well. Right, and that's going to fall down because there's nothing to hold it back. Probably needs more supports. Wait. If I don't have that, instead, I just have some springs. Just holding that end up. Yeah, that's better. Well, this end feels like it's a bit short. I mean, that's the idea, but, like, better. Oh, don't do that. Just how you drew it up. It's all going according to plan. I think that should be a piece of wood. Okay, so that didn't quite work. that's what I want? No, it's so bad like that. I could put a piece of wood right there. More spring to cushion the fall, rather than try and make it stronger, just make it more flexible. Maybe not there, maybe instead here. And definitely need to redo this kind of wood truss to get rid of this steel mess. They'll save enough budget and get this into under budget. That might be a little weak. We'll have to see. Yeah. Really? You're stuck? That should be better enough. This... If we get rid of the piece that broke, that maybe it should work. Yeah? No, that piece was helpful, but it just throw steel at the problem. It'll work. One more piece of steel. Just one more steel, bro. Just one more steel. I swear. What the hell? More springy. It went straight through. Okay, it seemed like that was better. Maybe because it just bounced too much, and that's why it was like kind of breaking. Yeah, because that's kind of like just moving a whole bunch because of the rope. I can delete that piece of wood. That seems like it's worse. The rope, I think, is a good idea. Just that it just bounces a lot. Because these are probably not the same, and they should be the same. Yeah, it's bouncing a lot is what it's doing. So I was thinking not a spring, but just if this was just had way more, just moved less and wasn't going over center. Because if it pulls it less, then it'll still be like, its weight will still be kind of fighting it. Because if it's still biased towards one side, then it should, like, you know, not be like that. See? Let's get a nice angle on this. You didn't see some of my previous levels where it was like 100 and something attempts. Alright, near miss master mode. The budget is much higher, you have more roads, you can use springs, there are more anchors, but Return of the Fellowship. Oh. Yeah, that's Fellowship of the Jump, all right. That's a throwback. That's a real far throwback. Say hello to Polybridge 1, like, what is that, like World 6? A lot of near misses, yeah. Yep, he goes to there. he goes to there, he goes to there, he goes to... This is going to be fun. This actually is going to be kind of fun. Fellowship of the Jump is kind of a fun level, I'll be honest. Hi, Green Gun Guy. This actually is a really cool twist on Fellowship, I think, because you skewed it slightly. I think that's really neat. Although it's going to be really interesting. Like, this guy's going to have to be like a very long, slow ramp. Like, that guy's gonna shoot over and hit there. That guy's gonna shoot up, and hopefully, I think that'll make it undershoot. And this guy is gonna hopefully just like kind of fall down. We'll see. We'll have to just kind of, we're gonna spam some steel onto this stuff and see where that gets us. We can always, you know, do this nice and proper. All right, that's... Okay, so he should jump a lot earlier. Something like that. Yep, a little bit higher. Which means this guy needs to have a much longer run up. Okay, so that white car, perfect jump. The two bikes kind of bumped to each other, but I think we can get away with that by just doing that. That should get the bikes out of the way. Okay, so the bike definitely needs more ramp time. That was my phone going off. That's like really close. Okay, so the two cars collide. Will that get us more distance? It does. That blue car needs a little bit more of a run up, and then I think it's basically good. Okay, so the yellow biker did not make it to where he needed to go. He needs a much steeper initial jump to just kind of gimp it, make a little gimpy jump. All right, that's the plan. We just gotta make it not break. And hopefully this maybe bounce him a little bit like that. Okay, so like that maybe? We're gonna find the perfect spot for this. Okay. Now we're going to basically just delete all of the support structure and rebuild it actually cleanly because we now have the roads where we want them. That's so unfortunate. Question is, will this actually survive? No, that over there broke. That should take the stress out from that member. That piece right there is a little stressed. Yeah, okay. That will reinforce that. Now this should basically be done. Yep, that was going to be the next one that breaks, and I think that should probably be done. I'm gonna keep saying that until it actually is done. I think some levels were like less than that, but yeah, that's seems like a pretty good clip, I guess. I might be able to make that biker do a better jump. If I get that biker to land... Yeah! Like that! Fellowship is such a great level. Alright. Last one? Last one. No. No! We are on. That was the last one. Oh, what a classic. End on Fellowship. That was good. That was really good. Like, I had a lot of fun with that world. But I'm not gonna play another world right now. It's, you know, I gotta pause the recording and, you know, Resolve is gonna really love a frickin' 4.5 hour video file. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I guess it bumped down to there. Lava Lagoon will be next, but I'm not playing it today. But I do want to show you flying leaps. Like, oh my god, this solution is insane. Like, look at this. Look at this. This level is like it's so hard to know where you want to do things. Like, what do you want to have move into where you need to move? And the hydraulic moves too. This is my solve. I'm gonna slow it down so you can see how this works. I clear the island. Like, I don't just barely bounce and land. I have enough speed to land on the flag. What we have going on here is, so this point right here is our pivot point. These two pieces, I saw they were straight, and I was like, oh, you know what? I was like, I'll take my Y-only road challenge knowledge, and I'll mess around with that. And I was like, I bet I can lock that in place. And so I did. And I was like, all right, I gotta get this angle better. And I messed around with the points here, and eventually I got it to where when this moves, the relationship between this forms a straight line. And I tweaked this a little bit to give it a little bit of an upwards angle, so I actually have a bit more of a jump. Because I was just having these three roads dangle and pull this up. But then I was like, you know what? I need more runway, so I wasn't getting enough speed. And so I then literally went from a steel to here, it didn't work. Went from steel here to here, it literally lined up a straight line. This is on grid. I think almost everything here is on grid. I don't actually know for sure, but this might be... Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not 100% on grid because I did have to go off grid to get these to line up. Yeah, this is off grid so that it locks in. But like, you could theoretically build some things on grid that would lock in place to do the same function. But literally, I just threw that steel in and was like, yeah, that should be, let's see where that does. And it perfectly lined it up. And all I had to do was adjust this thing, and it would land properly. Oh, don't get me wrong. I got that solution after like 130 attempts. It did not come quick. But the biggest breakthrough was in, oh, you know what? I should pin it here and use the entire thing like as a guiding arm so that it would swing evenly. Because I could not control this. It was swinging all over the place. It was so hard to control. I was like, you know what? No, I need it to swing in a consistent way that I can manage. And tying it here and doing this and messing around with the points it was attached to here got it to swing and line up perfectly what I wanted to do. And I just had to, you know, tweak these roads to kind of be what I wanted to do. Anyways. Yeah, so that's Vaulty Towers. We did it. That was a pretty good one. I enjoyed that. We're making good headway in Master Mode. And I'm going to call it here because I'm hungry and I want to eat dinner. So, I have to go make dinner, but, you know, one step at a time. I wonder if anyone else is playing Polybridge right now. Probably not. Polybridge? Polybridge 2? Polybridge 1? Nope. No one else playing Polybridge. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. I'm gonna call it here. See you next time.